So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Why
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. Now here's West. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And it's West missing. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Out to Ewing. Now here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West against Anthony. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. LeBron against Anthony. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
O'Neal a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Some nice passing by New York here. And Anthony gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the three ball is good. West has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. West kicks to James. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Left side West for the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson surveying the floor. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Frazier. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line,
And he knocks down the first one.
Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Johnson. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Scoreless thus far.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron James on the wing. Left side West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Takes a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A nice shot by Frazier.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Los Angeles leading by 9. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Swiped away. Here's Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
James kicks it to West. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guy, still shaking. West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson, that's for 2. 6 on the shot clock. From the stripe, and another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got 8 points. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson right side. Pass to West. On the wing, James. His 3-pointers off the mark. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Anthony. And again, New York turns it over.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
West with the ball. 10 points for him. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving inside. 5 to shoot. James way outside. The Knicks pull it in. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
It's stolen by West.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
A 3-ball. 3-ball. LeBron James.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony driving in. Offensive rebound. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good from Reed.
Reed. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier, and pushing it up. Here's New York. Reed misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This one for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next ball.
Here's Frazier. No good on the quick 3. West with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 13. He gets it up. He made it! Oh, yes!
Oh, what?
Woo. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. No good on the 3. To the paint. Here's Guerin. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The kick out to LeBron. West dishes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. 6 to shoot. The tray. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony against LeBron. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 11.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
James dishes to Johnson. With some arc. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 7. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Guerin passes to Anthony. It's good from long range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Lakers leading by 7. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony drives in. It's rebounded by West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Nailed from 3-point land. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 14 feet away. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Anthony bringing it up to the Knicks. And there's the drive. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
West outside. Going inside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's West. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he's good on the first of 3.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
A nice shot by Reed.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Magic nails the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3-pointer, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West kicks to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Reed with the steal. Fires to the hoop. And the dunk by Reed.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Frazier. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the layup is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Johnson. Johnson double team. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And here's Los Angeles. James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Johnson outside. Like at 6. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 3. Good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. And if anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Launches it. That one misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 11. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's West with the drive. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Count it! Lakers leading by 7. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Fires the 3. That shot, no good.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Trained from outside.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it misses. Abdul-Jabbar fires, and the 3 misses. Got a piece of it, and taken away by Magic. James. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Reed. No good on the three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's James.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Blocked! Now James. To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
James goes in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Pass to Reed. Here's the pick. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
The Lakers lead by 11. Going inside. West. Deflected. Now Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. For three, Anthony. Second chance effort. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Puts it up from 17, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Ewing, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. He got it up. Oh, no good on on the last-second attempt there. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they owned that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's West.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
And the shot goes in.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. To the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to O'Neal. Here's West. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. For 3. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Los Angeles leading by 11. On the take. Got a hand on it. Anthony with it. Johnson on it. That one falls.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Down low. Ames with a steal. Unloads. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
To the middle. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. This one for three. Connects from downtown. West, who's got 7 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the three-pointer goes.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot.
Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Buries it from 3.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The Lakers lead by 18. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The kick out to Johnson. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Drops in the 3.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Outside O'Neal. James against Anthony. James goes in. Got a piece of it. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Tries again. Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jacks up with 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeBusschere. They get it again. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Knicks trail by 21. To the left side wing. Ewing passes to Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And New York has possession. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Over James. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 19. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Tries to break his ice. Here's Frazier. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 5 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 18, and will return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 18. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's James, and he drains the quick shot.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's DeBusschere to the paint. It's stolen by James. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Frazier with the bucket.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
The Lakers lead by 17. Here's James. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Los Angeles leading by 20. For three, O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Yes! Using that window.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Now James knocks down the long J. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. James outside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires for 3. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Off target with the 3. Here's Guerin. Cash from downtown.
3 points.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The 15-footer is good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Takes the 3. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Don't Can you dig it?
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Now here's Thompson, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
A wide open look here for Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. McGuire, no good. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Lever can't get it to go. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. Outside, Aguirre. Inside, here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever, and it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Thompson for the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. Out left to the wing, Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Lever. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. And another miss by Denver.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Nowitzki finds Doncic for 3. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Jokic sets the screen for English, and it's good. 2 points.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops for English. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Denver leading by 3. Thompson in the posts. Off with the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closely. Anthony sets the pick for English. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Denver now. Here's Thompson. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Jokic. And here's English for three. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now, here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. To the inside. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. There's Lever with the 3. Drills it from outside. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Jokic. English with no one around. Misses the 3. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Doncic. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Driving the lane. Basket, good.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Jokic rising up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Lever pulls it in. Doncic with the steal. Doncic going to work. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. Picked by Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Wide open. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Thompson. 1 second left, and it's good on the way in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex English has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
We've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Lever. The kick out to English. Thompson, left side. Shot clock at 6, and English gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. So Anthony nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Nowitzki outside. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever outside. Out to Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That free throw good from Anthony. Mavericks trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 11. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Looking to end its cold spell. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. English has got 4 points this quarter. There's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Blackman. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Blackman's got 6 points.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Denver.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Black. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Aguirre, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And that one's good. Doncic.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside, Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Aguirre against English. Lever outside. The kick out to English. Outside Lever. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lever outside. to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's acquired. Oh, and slam it down!
Oh, my goodness!
See that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And he does not hit. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Picked by Anthony. Strong move off the glass.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
And it misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic with a screen on Nowitzki. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block. My goodness.
A huge two-handed slam.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Doncic.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic fires. Sweet shot at the right time. Doncic has gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
And free throw good from Aguirre.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Driving inside. A three-pointer. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Thompson with it. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Count the basket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it doesn't go. And so here's Denver. It's a 16-point game. Now Anthony. Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the...
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Lever passes to English. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anthony grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And no good. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Jokic passes to English. Out left to the wing. And another 3 for Denver.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic, good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Lever. Fires from the corner. Here's Jokic. Off target at the rim.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's Thompson.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Takes it inside. English passes to Lever. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Now here's Anthony. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. English, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Thompson. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's English. He's got 15. Nice shot by Lever.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Anthony fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 14. There's the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Denver foul. Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
He takes it in for 3, Anthony. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. From deep three-point range and out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 16-point game. Anthony, left side. Here's the three. And another miss by Denver. And here's Dallas. Doncic, no good. Now Jokic. Still no points. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, wins the throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Then again, it's Dallas.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Doncic.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Tries a three off the end. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Nuggets on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Lever passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Denver leading by 19. The steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Denver. Here's English. Off target from outside. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. And the bucket is good. Nowitzki's got 10.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Jokic passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Picked it. Inside. Tipped. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's the drive.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Jokic passes to Thompson. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. English passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever, the putback. Out to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Lever passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Dallas with it. To the wing on the left. McGuire can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. He shoots.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Nowitzki tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. English passes to Lever. Now Thompson. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Here's Dallas now. Here's Donaldson. Takes it inside.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. And the 3 off target. Here's Aguirre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The 3 from Thompson, and so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Count that bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Nice shot by Lever.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic. At the line for 1.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Thompson passes to English. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Anthony up top. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson passes to English. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Lever passes to English. He drops it from range. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
English, that's good. English has got 29 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to English. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Thompson, 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Shoots from the baseline. Aguirre can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to English. Up and over Doncic. And it's Denver with another. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. So it's Denver now. The three ball. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Now here's Thompson. Anthony kicks to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Over Blackman. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. They double him with Jokic. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. English against Aguirre. Now, here's English. Tight defense on him. Out to Thompson from the arc. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Shoots from 14, and that's off the glass and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team down.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. There's a screen. Down low, here's Donaldson.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Back to Thompson. Outside Lever. Anthony finds Lever. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Here's Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lever, it's deflected. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on him. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 7 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pass to Lever. Outside, English. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Good D by Thompson.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Outside for Lever. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony, but free. They get it again. Outside Lever. Anthony dishes to Lever. Back to Anthony. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki looking around. Aguirre passes to Black. Uncovered. And he connects with the jumper. Blackman's got the first basket of the second quarter for the man.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here's Doncic. Lots of room. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities. Oh, he's going to burn you.
Thompson with the bucket.
And defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Lever, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
For 3, a putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Doncic against Lever.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. English misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki outside. And the 3 off target. It's Thompson off the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The kick out to English. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Thompson. Taken away. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Up top, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Clock at 4 from 18 feet away. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Pulls up. High post. Nice D from Doncic. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Really left alone that time. Anthony's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mavericks trail by 5. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson finds English. Into the lane. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Goes up on the block. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Aguirre. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. The Mavericks pull it in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And another basket for Dallas. A tight game here in Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the basket by Blackman.
when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony down low, shooting foul as the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 14. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lever outside. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3, and stolen by Aguirre. Lever with the steal. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Thompson looking for an opening. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Another shot. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. English on the wing. And another miss by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. Aguirre's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Back to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And they pick up 2. Lever's got 6 points. Dallas with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Jokic with the rebound. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lever kicks to Thompson. English on the wing. Thompson up top. 14 points for him. Here's Anthony. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Blackman. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to English. 6 on the shot clock. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. A shot's good from Lever. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Good. Nothing but net. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And the jam by English.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Dwyer, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's English. Counter that baby team.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
That one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Down he goes for 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here is Aguirre. 18 feet out. Count it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson fires. Not gonna go. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
One-on-one here. Anthony. Jokic. Takes the shot. And it's off. Nowitzki against Thompson. The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Ah, it's in there.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Anthony. And get the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. To tie it up. Hands off. And now this side get foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Number 2. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Carmelo Anthony.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Timeout, Mavs. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He's off from 3. And Anthony sends it back. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
I said it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replays.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Timeout called. Nuggets. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of medically innocent, counting down our
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Durant, guarded by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison, no good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. From 17, and the jumper is on the mark.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Lopez. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. 13 feet out. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Irving. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Arizin. Baseline jumper. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Julius Irving. Stepping the line.
First one falls for him. Good on both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain, back to Curry. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain passes to Arizin. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Golden State with it. And Durant slams it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Petrovic. Deflected. Durant against Durant. Durant on the attack. And Durant slams it home.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Out to the wing. Pass to Lopez. Tipped. Curry looking it over. The baseline Jay. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Petrovic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Curry. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Nets on D. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Durant slammed it home.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Right wing. Durant finds Curry. Driving inside. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Now, what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. There's the triple at the arc. KD drains it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, Durant. Kidd with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Curry passes to Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Not going to go that time. The Warriors lead by 3. Here comes Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, the screen. And that one's good. Irving's got 6 points.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got a lot.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Petrovic, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Pass to Kidd from deep. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Puts up a 3. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Durant with it. 17 points in the game. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Petrovic has got 9. The Warriors trailing. Can they get it? Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Warriors pull it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there.
Oh, from the rafters.
Woo! That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
At the line for the Warriors, Paul Arizona, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Kidd. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kidd's got 7 points here in the quarter. And stolen by Irving. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And he comes up with a bucket. Petrovic has got 11 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd out to the right wing. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And that one drops.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Brooklyn trailing. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Kidd with the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Here's Arizin. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Durant. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here for the lead. Here's Lopez. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Outside for Irving. Misses the 3. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Barry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Petrovic has got 13 now.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. Petrovic with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Durant. The shot by Kidd, no good. It's Durant.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational.
Oh!
Wow! He almost brought the house down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Pass to Kidd. Releases. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Arizin, pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 25 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. With the drive, the kick to Durant. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fires from the wing. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And Durant gets it to go.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And he drives in.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry passes to Arizin. Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Petrovic. Now Irving puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy...
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Wide open. Yes, sir. That one goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Lopez. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
From about 19, cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Stolen. Now Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Durant against Curry. Here's Petrovic. Now Durant. Jams it straight down.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach. Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Can't hit it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard. Curry with a wide-open look. Connects from three-point range.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Here's Petrovic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Irving for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Kidd passes to Irving. Inside. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. That's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Now here's Kidd. For the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And here is KD. Irving a screen on Chamberlain. KD can't get it to go. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
This one for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Barry's got 7 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's trailed by 3. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. .54 seconds left in the first. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry, and blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Durant, no good. Now Kevin Durant. 4 seconds left. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The Warriors trailing, so on the floor for Golden State to begin this second.
Wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Nets leading by 3. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Harrison. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over KD. Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Durant, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 11.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with a feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Lock at 6. And they get it. Jump shot is good that time. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
He takes it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry against Kidd. Corner shot. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
He was all alone on that one. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. To the wing right side. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Erving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Petrovic takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Over to the wing. Durant with the steal. Durant on the take. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Nets trail by 6. Picked away. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Outside Erving. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Durant in the corner. Pass to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Fires the 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Petrovic, and he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's Durant on the wing. There's the triple from Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to KD. Kid with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Irving.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
No good from Durant. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And here's KD for three. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Durant for three. And the Nets another three.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. 1:16 left in the third quarter. They need this, and it's sent back by Lopez. Fires the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
This is his first free throw of the game. Brook Lopez hits them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 7. And here's KD for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 14 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Petrovic. Here is Durant. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead, up by 10. And we'll have the start. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
There's the drive. Petrovic's shot is off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
2 points. That one goes.
Stephen Curry.
Knocked away. Irving dishes the Kid. Here's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. Curry looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Does not go. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Fires. No problem with the wide open J.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's Kidd with the drive. Here's Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Petrovic driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Durant. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Durant rips down the rebound. The Warriors trail. It's picked off. 18 feet away. Buries the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Durant. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Durant from deep. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
36 seconds left in the game. Oh, what a play inside.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Timeout called, the Nets. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
From outside, 3, good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
The Nets call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Can they tie it? The long shot, no good.
Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Petrovic. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. The wide open shot is on the money. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Shot from the wing. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Outside Curry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Curry's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, he misses the dunk. Harrison, pass to Barry. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving against Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And the shot goes.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets trail by 4. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Lopez. Irving for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Curry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And there's a pick. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant to the right side. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain.
Oh! Whoa!
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd.
Team.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Petrovic. On target from range. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Harrison.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. The drive by. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see.
The previous play is under review.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
making absolutely certain.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic on the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Durant way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Five to shoot. Off the mark there with a three. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Got it. Irving's got 9.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry passes to Barry. Launches it. Drills it from deep. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Durant pulls it in.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
First personal foul. Team second.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Durant gets it to go.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Connects. The jumper drops. 9 points in the game. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry passes to Arizon. They set the pick. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Outside for Irving. For three, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Barry, and it's blocked by Irving. Durant looking around. There's the three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. 12 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Durant. From the arc. The shot misses. And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nets trail by 12. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Lopez passes to Kidd. 4-3, and the Nets another 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Outside Curry, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. The 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 12 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Nets trail by 6. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Right side, Irving. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. from 17. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
They set the pick. Fires for three. Outside Curry. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Arizon. And he drains the turnaround J. Arizon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Knocked away. Here's Lopez. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Arizon. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Here's Petrovic. Over to the left wing. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Pass to Arizon. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Arizon's got 25 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Warriors lead by 23. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Three-pointer. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, the defense can't do a whole lot else to stop him.
Irving against Durant. Wing shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Arizon's got 27 points.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Petrovic. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the basket by Curry.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lopez, the screen. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante and come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Here's Petrovic. And he throws it down with one hand.
offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Out to the wing, Barry. Up again. It doesn't go for him. For three, Durant. They grab their own miss. To the wing, right side. Let's go with a three. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner three spots. He's lethal from there.
That's good. Arizon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to Lopez. Now Durant, 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving, no good. Here's Barry. That three's off the mark. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the long J. Petrovic has got 12 points here in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
59 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Arizon. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Pass to Arizon. Now here's Durant. Yep, count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No one covering. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Can't connect from short range. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Ball against Lewis. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
West kicks to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Back to West. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Count that one for Mashburn.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You rain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stolen by Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he's able to get it back.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Davis dishes to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Lewis, and that one drops.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Davis down low. Working on George. Out to West. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Granger outside. And he drives in. And it's Granger with the jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet, so they take the lead.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Paul. West outside. Down low. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's George for 3. New Orleans in the lead. Stolen by Granger. Releases from 15. That's good for George on the assist by Granger. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Davis gets a wide open look. Offline with his three. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Nice finish.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Lewis gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Davis against George. And that one, good. Davis has got 9.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Out to West. Stolen by O'Neal. One-on-one here. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Lewis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to beat him up.
West, that's good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the cap.
That bucket in no time at all. Rangers got the lead back up to 3 now for the Pacers. To the right side. Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And it's sent back by West. Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Count that bucket.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Paul. New Orleans with the ball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Lewis. Here's Crane. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Freddie Lewis, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Davis against George. And it's blocked. Granger inside the line. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Paul outside. Pass to West.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
With 4 seconds on the clock, lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Lewis. On the court for Indiana. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. On the wing, Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, goodness,
man.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Paul with the ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
But he took off. I was not expecting that.
Oh. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And here's West in the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Granger kicks to Lewis. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis down low. Defended by George. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis inside. Working on George. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Pacers trail by 3. Outside for George. O'Neal passes to George. Over Davis. The 15-footer. Good. George has got 8 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And it's good. 2 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Pass to Daniel. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Lewis. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Davis kicks to Paul. West against O'Neal. Unloads. And it's West missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Davis against George. Out to West. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Davis has got 13. And here's Indiana, trailing by 2. Granger passes to O'Neal. With the drive and the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket for these.
West a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Fires it up. And it's Davis missing. O'Neal against Paul. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
West a screen on George. And here's Davis for 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 16.
O'Neal, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close game. Oh,
Yes!
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
It's stolen by Davis. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Mashburn, and yes, it's good. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul George with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Offensive rebound, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
West setting the pick for Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
It's George on the wing. Sinks the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Daniel.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Oh, my goodness, the slam. And there's the dunk.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he cuts the space.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. From 17 feet away, and it's good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
O'Neal. Good work there as it goes down.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. What happened if you're pushing a little too hard?
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now George. He takes it in. Oh, What a finish!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots! Daniels pulls it down. Picked off in midair.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Timeout called Pelicans. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Now Davis. For 3. No good from 3.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comes.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Davis after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to Paul. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
And yep, it's good. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis against George. Pass to Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis. Shoots, and another basket for New Orleans. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed out.
Right side Davis. A nice passing by New Orleans here. And it's Davis penetrating. Paul George pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Granger, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. For 3. Pacers with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. That shot is good, Lewis.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now here's Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Davis with a rebound.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside O'Neal, pass to Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 5 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Paul for 3. Connects from downtown.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 4. Here's Mashburn, who poked away. And here's Indiana now. George passes to O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. George outside. Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got his second bucket on the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 6. Going inside. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Paul passes to Davis. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. Davis. 1 shot.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's a three from Paul. Pure from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Up ahead. That shot is good, Lewis.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
From behind the arc. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 14. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Mashburn. He buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Davis. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Give him 8.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. So he gets them both. 1:25 left in the second. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Out left to the wing. And the basket by West. West has got 14 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Lewis, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 16. George drives in, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pacers trail by 17. On the floor for Indiana. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
He does not get the second one. The Pelicans lead by 16. Pass to West. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Right side, Paul. A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And then Davis punches it home.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the corner. Davis misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Stolen by Daniels. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. They led by as many as 18. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lewis with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Back to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
Shooting for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
It's both for the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Davis with it. 17 points in the game. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 23.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This is a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis, the pass to Paul. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
That shot is good, Lewis. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Tipped. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. This one for three. Buries it from three. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Pass to Mashburn. From outside the arc. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Mashburn. George with a steal. Here's Granger. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's West. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over George. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. And here comes the break. Outside O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. 18 feet out. Bucket is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
And he nails it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Cashes in from 18.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's stolen by Daniels. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. The three is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Oh, it misses. New Orleans leading by 6. Right side, Paul. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. And he slams it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
George. Oh, wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis goes in. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he misses the layup.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
The three is in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The Pelicans call timeout. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off from 3. From downtown, the triple drop. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Ball against Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Ball against George. Granger outside. Over Mashburn. A kick out to O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for George. West with the steal. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. And Davis can't get it to go. Granger right side. Lewis outside. Over Paul. Lewis misses. Davis against George. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 3. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and he recovers it. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Lewis. Outside, George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:46 left in the first quarter. The shot by George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul left side. Davis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. West outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul with the bucket. Pacers trail by 3. From the high post. George, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's Davis for 3. The offensive rebound. And here's West from the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Granger. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's West. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Clock is at 3. Cole, no one around him. No good with the triple. Granger outside. Paul with the ball. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the power on that prudent. Wow.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Davis drives in for 3. West, a 3-pointer is right on target. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Lewis kicks to Granger. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Davis dishes to Davis. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Pacers trail by 6. Granger trying. Oh, look at this.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. New Orleans with the ball. Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Three-pointer. Ashburn, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 2. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. The finish. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. West with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it goes down 2 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Granger outside. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD.
He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. And it's good for 2. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis outside. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Granger inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
West kicks to Paul. Takes it off the glass. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
To the paint, here's Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 4. And here's George. He has 7. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. West setting the pick for Paul. Drops in the tray. He's got 10.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. The turnaround Jay. The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Davis finds West. Goes up on the wing, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from West. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. O'Neal against West, and the dunk by O'Neal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball against Lewis. Out to West, and stolen by Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Meshburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Looking to get back on track here. Kicks it out to Granger. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
At the top of the key, Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The 3, West. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis. Outside Daniel. Granger outside. Back to Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis dishes to Paul. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
West kicks to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. There's a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Davis, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And George kicks to Lewis. From downtown, Granger left side. Pulls it from 20. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. "17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For three, West hits the three-point bomb. West has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
Oh, the rare three from West.
And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal passes to Granger. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And looks like the illegal pick was...
In the background.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Count that one. 12 points for Danny Granger.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 15. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good a look.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, yes. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Davis. Deflected by Daniels. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Missed on the three. Pacers trail by 13. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. George can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 11. Davis fires, and he hits from 17.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And that one falls.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
George knocks down the three.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
Here's Paul. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Lewis on the way. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly